नो आई कांट. मैंने अभी हेडफोन्स लगाए हुए कमेंटेटर वाले. नहीं, आपकी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही इसमें. माइक चेक 1 2. माइक चेक. माइक चेक 2.
cricket ground here in Houston. Lovely morning. Absolutely. Is it okay? Hello? Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Beautiful day at the Houston Prairie View Cricket Complex. And we are here live for Midwest Thunderbirds against South Leaders. I'm Ravi Patki, taking you for this telecast directly from the ground here at Prairie View. Beautiful temperature, weather between the temperature between 25 to 28 degrees, very cold breeze blowing, every possibility that the ball may take a lot of swing. This is how it looks. The wicket looks pretty flat, but the conditions will definitely help the seam bowlers. And the most important news here is Midwest Thunderbirds have opted to field after winning the toss. And it is going to be one heck of a match. Both the teams going for the kill. And the Prairie View Complex, let me describe, it has 6 beautiful grounds about 50 miles from downtown Houston. And it's a lovely complex. On one side it has the freeway, and the other side it has the commentary box. Beautiful setup, and we are waiting with bated breath that how this is going to be one of the beautiful games of this summer. The 2 umpires now walking in, and everyone is in great anticipation of this particular game. So as you can see on your screen, that it's a lovely setting here at the Prairie View. The umpires are walking in. As we can show you a long shot, the freeway behind, the cars racing from one end to other. The weather expected, a cool breeze is expected. At the same time, a little bit of rain, but it won't affect the match as such. Let's hope so that it doesn't bring a lot of interruptions during the match. But it seems that the weather will definitely hold on for 3 hours. The batsmen will shortly come up from the dugout and they will go onto the field. And the fielding side, yeah. So let's see now. The West Warriors and the Central East Stars, both the teams now lined up for you. Rajendra Badade, Ashish Pathak, Balbir Singh, Deep Ghai, Mahmood Shahid, Murlidhar, then Rahul Khona, Ramanujam Jagannath, Rocky Singh, Sudesh Pulikal, and Sunny S. They constitute the Western Warriors or the West Warriors. Central East Stars, Sushil Bhatt, Ajit, Apar Sami, Kalpesh Das, Mahesh, Mandar Pandit, Nayan Patel, Rao Ghanta, Romin Lavani, Sandeep Karwa, Santosh Pandey, Venkat Satya, and Vimal Patel. So both the teams now ready to take the field. The 2 batsmen have arrived at the crease. Now everyone is waiting for the fielding team to take their respective positions on the field. The fielding team had started very slowly and gingerly loitering onto the field. The captain is leading them, and they have opted to bowl, as you know. The most interesting part is how the weather conditions are going to play a pivotal role in this match. This is going to be an important encounter in this particular tournament, and we'll be bringing you each and every moment of this breathtaking match. Everyone fully prepared to go all out and prove their mettle on this lovely Prairie View cricket ground. We have I'm very pleased to tell you that we have Mr. Arun with us. He's going to give us the introduction of this tournament in details, the nitty-gritties of this tournament, how this has been designed, which teams are playing, and what are the stakes in this tournament, how the teams have prepared themselves, from where the teams have actually come. So over to you, Mr. Arun.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Ravi. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to be here at the Prairie View Cricket Grounds. As you guys know, Masters plays here. It's not at the time that we play, other than also play in Atlanta and other cities, Albany and in the National Stadium. So we're lucky and blessed to have venues like this.
I think it's not working. The mic is not working. I don't choose.
Is it working? Oops. Figure out why that's tied up. That's it. Okay, for you later. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Arun Vitala with Masters Cricket USA, and the match here is about to start between East Central and West Warriors. East Central won the toss, decided to bowl, and West Warriors are batting. But I just wanted to talk a little bit about what Masters is all about, and the amazing work that so many volunteers put time into. And it's because of all these folks that Masters is where it is today, as one of the premium countries in the world for that helps cricketers who are over the age of 40, 50, 60, and now even 70. And it's amazing to see all these people work so hard to get to where they are today. Some represent the country, some represent the zone, and this one in particular is our nationals, which they're 3 teams from each zone, northeast, southwest. And it's amazing to see all this development and the growth of this body, and a lot of credit to several folks, and the key person that I'm sure everybody know, and without whom this body would not function, is Parakananta. And it's his leadership, it's his vision that made cricket, that got Masters cricket going to where it is today, with so many teams, and of course this cannot happen without our sponsors. So one big shout out to Yash Technologies, our prime sponsor, along with Zen Wealth, Wonderbots, iSpace, eClinicals. I mean, amazing contributions from all of these folks. I'm obviously missing out on some more, but these are the key sponsors for Masters, and I'm very happy that Masters has grown leaps and bounds from where it was to where it is today. Of course, Parag is not the only one working. As you guys know, it takes a village, and so the number of people that have contributed are incredible number of people, and I absolutely would not like to take one because I'll miss out on a lot of those. I did want to thank all these people, and of course Mangesh, who runs the Prairie View cricket grounds. There are 6 incredible cricket fields here, and today we're using 5 of those for our 10-team tournament. And I'll let Ravi take over and do the excellent work that he's doing with the commentary. Thank you, Ravi.
Thank you, Mr. Arun. Let us go back to the business on the ground. It is 4 for no loss. Rocky Singh is on 1 and Balbir Singh is on 1. It's Venkat Sai. He has finished 4 balls. Next 5th ball, just played defensively into the gully region, back to the bowler. No run added. The score remains on 4 for no loss after 5 balls. Rocky Singh on 1, Balbir Singh on 1. As you can see on your screen, the projected score, it's too early to call, but still it is saying 96. The 6th ball coming, last ball coming up outside the off stump. The batsman trying to have a big heave towards extra cover, misses completely. The wicket keeper takes the ball. The first over is completed. It is 4 for no loss at the end of the first over. West Warriors, they will look for a decent score, probably in the range of 160 to 175, because if they go for too much, set a very big target, I don't think that the conditions are suitable for setting a big target right now. If the sunshine comes up, then you can slightly enhance the target, but presently there is a huge cloud cover, and it will be like this throughout the day, it is expected. So a score of about 160 with a good pace attack is going to be very helpful for the batting team when they come to bowl. Second over starting soon. With Rocky Singh on 1, he will be on strike. Let's wait and watch who comes to bowl. It is Sushil Bhatt from the commentary box end, which is just opposite to the freeway end. Taking the run up, about 10 to 12 steps of run up. Let me describe the field for you. We have, you can say, there are 2 gullies, very peculiar field now. One gully and then one short point, one deep point. then one deep extra cover, one extra cover. There is deep long off, mid on, mid wicket, and short square leg. Next ball outside the off stump, just dabbed it towards point. No run results. Still it is 4 for no loss after the completion of 7 balls. Sushil Bhatt coming to bowl his second delivery of the second over of the match, just outside the leg stump. And the batsman gets a small tickle. I think there was a contact with the glove of the batsman. It went directly, slightly on the left side of the wicketkeeper. The wicketkeeper moving like a goalkeeper of football and grabs it with both hands. Unfortunate dismissal. Very unfortunate dismissal. And Balbir Singh has to unfortunately go. And first blood for West Warriors. They have struck in the second over of the match. Central East Stars have struck in the second over of the match. It's 4 for 1. Let's see the replay. It was a dibbly-dobbly ball outside the leg stump, and the batsman unfortunately got a small tickle on his glove, and it moved straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper, who had to move slightly to his left and gather the ball. So not the most coveted dismissal for the bowler, but at the same time, if there is a wicket, why the bowler is going to refuse it? He will grab it with both hands. So 1 wicket down, 4 runs on the board, and the next batsman in is Mahmood Shahid. Mahmood Shahid looks stockily built, and it seems that if he plays according to his build, then he will give quite a headache for the mid-on and deep long-off players on the field. Let's see what happens. The next one from Sushil Bhatt. Mahmood Shahid now preparing for his strike. Sushil Bhatt comes in, right arm over the wicket. A decent length on the midland leg stump. The batsman trying to tickle it down the corner, but is not successful. The ball just drops down on the wicket itself. The wicketkeeper from behind comes, gathers the ball. No addition to the total. It still remains on 4 for 1 wicket. Sushil Bhatt coming in to bowl to Mahmood. Excellent delivery outside the off stump. Very good length ball. The length which tests the batsman, neither forward not backward. So the batsman just tries to tap it to the third man, misses it completely, and is gathered by the wicketkeeper. No run added. Next one from Sushil Bhatt to Mahmood. Once again, now it's a short ball and it has been hooked down the corner, down to deep square leg, picked up by the fielder, and it's a beautiful throw straight down the throat of the wicketkeeper. Only 1 run is added. 5 for 1 wicket. That was a short ball and taken care of by the batsman. He hooked it brilliantly, and fortunately it went towards the deep square leg where there was no fielder, so fielder from square leg had to run in and pick up the ball. Only 1 run added. West Warriors 5 for 1. Rocky Singh is on 1 and Mahmood Shahid just opened his account. He's on 1. Sushil Bhatt figures of 1 for 1 in his 5 balls. Sushil Bhatt looks extremely fit and he's bowling some decent length deliveries. The same field continues with a gully, a short third man, I will say, a point, a deep cover, an extra cover. Next ball short, but the batsman could not judge the length early, just went on to the back foot and played it down to short covers where the fielder picked the ball. No run is added, the score still remains on 5 for 1. 2 overs are complete. It's a successful over by Sushil Bhatt. Now he has taken 1 wicket. And West Warriors 5 for 1. Rocky Singh on 1 and Mahmood Shahid on 1. And let's see once again. I think it is Venkat coming from the freeway end, and the batsman is going to be Mahmood. Venkat bowling right arm over the wicket with about 8 to 10 steps in start. Lovely action, a shot of length, and it has been cut square towards deep point. The fielder is coming from deep covers. He has picked up from deep cover position, and the ball has been thrown to the keeper. In the meantime, 2 runs result. Mahmood adds to his total of 1. Now he's on 3. The sweeper cover had to run to sweeper point position in order to bring the ball. The next ball coming up from Venkat. It's a very good length ball, and because there is wind blowing, the ball slightly moved after pitching, but the umpire is finding that it was a wide. The bowler slightly baffled that how it was called a wide, but the super judge umpire, if he calls it, we have to accept it and move forward. It is 8 for 1. Next ball coming up from Venkat. Once again, a good length delivery on the leg stump, and the batsman took it on full toss and drove it down to short mid-on. The bowler himself came and picked up the ball. In the meantime, the batsman has taken a single. Because of the gust of wind, the ball is facing some difficulty to travel once it is hit by the batsman. It's not easy to hit boundaries, it seems. The next ball coming up from Venkat, right arm over, and it has been beautifully driven down to deep square leg. In fact, it was a half pull, half hook, a short arm hook, we can say, and down to deep square leg for 4 runs. So the first boundary in today's game, and it has been hit by Rocky Singh. There was no chance whatsoever for the fielder. Now the captain is adjusting his field slightly by looking after the aggressive behavior and posturing of the batsman, and the square leg fielder has been moved to sweeper square leg now, deep square leg, and the fielder from offside has been brought to short square leg. Next ball coming up, it is full length delivery, and it was in the block hole. Fortunately for the batsman, he could get the bat on the ball right on time because his right leg was behind the ball. So if the bat had missed the ball, it was certain that he would have been adjudged LBW because the right leg was absolutely in front of the middle stump. The next ball coming up from Mahmood, it beautifully bowled. It swung a little after pitching. Now what deceived the batsman was the length of the ball. It was pitched slightly just in front of the good length, and the length deceived the batsman. He went for a big heave, missed it completely, and the ball was taken by the wicketkeeper. So still the score remains 13 for 1. Rocky Singh on 5. Venkat bowling his 6th ball of the over. Beautifully bowled, and it has been hit. In fact, it has been heaved straight over deep third man. Very peculiar shot. The ball has taken an outside edge, but it has gone over deep third man for 4 runs. So the second boundary of the innings. And now the score moves to 17 for 1 at the end of the third over. Venkat proving to be slightly expensive in 2 overs. He has given away 16 runs. But that is the nature of T20 cricket. So no hard feelings for the bowler. The game goes like that. 17 for 1. Mahmood Shahid on 4 and Rocky Singh on 9. Sushil Bhatt once again coming from the commentary box end with his right arm over bowling. We have now, as a precaution, the captain is adjusting the field where he has kept a deep long off. He's coming slightly ahead now towards mid-off in the circle. He has been positioned in the circle now. The 2 fielders who are outside the 30-yard circle, one is in the deep extra cover region, sweeper cover, and one is sweeper mid-wicket or sweeper square leg you can call. There's a mid-on, there's a short fine leg. Here comes Sushil Bhatt. Nice ball. Called wide by the umpire. It was a short of length delivery. The batsman went for a square cut, completely missed. But the umpire said that this has to be a wide, so 1 run added to the total. It is 18 for 1. Sushil Bhatt, who has already taken 1 wicket. Next ball, short of length on the midland leg stump. The batsman tried to make a room for himself. He went outside all 3 stumps, but just dabbed it towards short third man. It's a deep gully, you can see, or a short third man. Picked up, no run. Next ball from Sushil Bhatt, once again right arm over. Beautifully hit. It has been hit over mid-on. 3 bounce into the fence for 4 runs. As I told you that the stature and the posture of Mahmood, that is very threatening for the bowler. It seems that he can hit the ball anywhere to the park, and he has hit it over mid-on this time, and because the long on was taken inside the circle, he took full advantage of that, and it has been hit over mid-on down to the fence for 4 runs. So boundaries are coming thick and fast. This is the 3rd boundary in the last 2 overs. Sushil Bhatt once again coming in and bowling to Mahmood. Mahmood now this time once again trying to make a room for himself. He was trying to play towards leg side because there is a huge gap between deep square leg and there is a short fine leg. So there is a huge gap over there. So he was trying to hit it in that gap, but he could not find it timing properly. The next ball, now it has been hit in the same gap as I have been telling you, because he was eyeing for that gap in the previous ball also. So this ball was the perfect length to be hit between the sweeper, mid-wicket and short fine leg. No fielder between these two. So the ball racing to the fence like a tracer bullet. One more boundary has been added to the score. Now it becomes 26 for 1 after 3.3 overs. Sushil Bhatt also now proving to be slightly costly because Mahmood is taking him to the cleaners, just like in the previous over also. Next one coming in, Mahmood with a red colored helmet. Another ball on the off stump. Once again a huge heave by the batsman from outside the off stump to the deep long on. A typical T20 agricultural shot, but nevertheless results in a single. So 1 run added to the total. The total now remains, it is 27 for 1 after 3.4 overs. Rocky Singh on 9 and Mahmood on 13. Next delivery from Sushil Bhatt. It's short of length. Short of length outside the off stump. The batsman going for square cut, not making any contact. And the ball resting into the gloves of the wicket keeper. 4 overs finished. The score 27 for 1 wicket. At this particular juncture, both the teams will be reasonably happy because the Central East Stars have struck quite early in the second over itself. So they have taken a wicket, but at the same time, it is Mahmood who is showing some resilience and at the same time some big hitting ability. And he has taken the score in quick time to 27 for 1. So now the run rate is 6.75. Decent run rate. But as you know that the batsman tried to capitalize in the initial 6 overs of the power play. The captain himself positioning in the square leg region. The next ball once again coming up from Venkat. He has tied an handkerchief on his head, coming right arm over the wicket. Good length delivery outside the off stump, and it has been square cut down to point. The point fielder misses the ball and the ball goes towards deep point. The fielder from covers goes to deep point because the fielder from the point region slipped while fielding, so the fielder from the cover region had to move fast, pick up the ball. In the meantime, the batsmen have crossed over for 2 runs. The score now 29 for 1, 4.1 overs gone. The next one from Venkat coming up. Nice delivery, and once again it has been hit powerfully, but down to a deep square leg for a single. The batsman trying to go for lofted shot over mid-on because the mid-on is inside the circle. So he's either looking to go over mid-on or into the gap between mid-on and a deep mid-wicket. The next ball coming up from Venkat. Once again, it has been pulled with a short arm down to deep square leg for a single. Beautifully fielded by the fielder over there. 1 run results. The score now moves to 31 for 1 wicket. And it seems that the batsmen fancy their chances more on the leg side, it seems. The next one from Venkat coming up to Mahmood. Outside the off stump. Short one. And it has been driven upishly. But as I told you, because of the heaviness onto the field due to the constant gust of wind, the ball is not travelling at a fair clip. So it went over extra cover. The batsman has taken a single in the meanwhile. The score now 32 for 1 wicket with Mahmood on 17. The next ball coming up from Venkat on the leg stump, and it has been beautifully clipped off his legs down to deep fine leg, and it does not touch the rope. It has not touched the rope. Let me confirm this. It has not touched the rope. The ball is still in play. Yes, it did not touch the rope. The ball was still in play, and it was thrown by the fielder. It's a confusion now because the batsman had thought that it was a boundary, but it was not given a boundary by the umpire. The batsman kept on loitering, and they thought that it has gone to the boundary, it has touched the ropes, but the ball did not touch the rope. The fielder, he went, picked it up, threw to the wicket keeper, and the batsmen were found loitering in the middle of the wicket. So I don't know what kind of, because the fielding side has appealed for a run out. There is a confusion. So let's see whether the both the teams go strictly by the rules, or what is called as the sportsman spirit prevails and a boundary is given. So after discussing with the fielders, with the captain had said that it is a batsman's mistake. How did they think that it was a boundary? And in reality, it had stopped just before the boundary rope. So the batsman has given the umpire has given the batsman out, run out. A very unfortunate dismissal. But the batsman is going complaining, but I think it is his mistake. He should not have taken it for granted. They should have kept moving. They should have kept running. The ball moved at a fair clip initially, but later on it just went and stopped near the ropes. So there was not a boundary. Now one more intervention. Someone from the dugout has come onto the field, and the batting side feels that the ball had touched the rope. I think the TV has to show once again the replay, and if an angle is possible where the ball is showing, where the camera is showing where the ball actually, at which point the ball actually stopped, whether it had touched the rope or it stopped just before the rope. For my impression, it's very difficult to call from here whether it has touched the rope or not. It's very difficult. There's a microscopic distance between the rope. Now, thanks to the gentleman on the camera, he's now trying to zoom it for every one of us. It's difficult really to know what exactly had happened, but from outside the boundary rope, from the comm box, it seemed that it had stopped just before the rope. But before that, whether it had touched the boundary, it's a very tricky call. It's a very tricky call. But at last the umpires have taken a decision. The batsman has been given out. We got a perfect angle thanks to the gentleman behind the camera. He gave us the perfect angle, but still it was difficult for us to find out whether it had touched the rope or not. But at the end of the day, the batsman has been given out. So now the score is 33 for 2. And the new batsman, it's Sunny now. But because the batsman was run out at the same end where he was run out, this Sunny will be taking strike and not Mahmood. I would request the scorers to make a change. The next ball coming up from Sai. It is outside the off stump, wide outside the off stump, and the batsman wanted to have a big heave. He touched the ball. His bat has, I think, touched the ball. It has gone to deep third man, and 2 runs result in the meanwhile. So 2 runs added to the score. So the score should show now 35 for 2. Yes, it is now showing with Sunny on 2. And Mahmood is flexing his muscle and he's on 17. It seems that he's the mainstay of the team and the team depends on his performance, whatever I can see so far. Whatever 5 overs of play have been finished, I can easily say that he seems to be the mainstay of their batting, the West Warriors. 2 down for 35, just 1 over remaining for completion of the power play. Once again Sushil Bhatt coming. to bowl. There's one short third man, one slightly deep third man, 1 point, 1 cover, 1 extra cover, mid off, mid on, 1 deep square leg and 1 deep fine leg. So the 2 deep fielders are on the leg side, deep square leg and deep fine leg. The next ball coming up from Sushil Bhatt. Now this time around there's a paddle sweep from Mahmood. After watching that there is no one in the short fine leg region, it's very nice to see that the Mahmood is maneuvering the field. So whichever gaps have been formed after each ball, he's trying to capitalize the gaps. He's trying to keep the gaps in his mind, and accordingly the most important point is he's able to find the gaps. So not just the mental part, but that is associated with its skill also. And this is very pleasing to see. The next ball from Sushil coming up. He's bowling to Sunny now. Sunny has come dancing down the wicket and he has driven it down to sweep a mid wicket for a single. He made it into a full toss. It was made to be a good length delivery, but because he came dancing down, he converted it into a full toss and drove it to deep mid wicket for a single. Next one coming from Sushil Bhatt now. This is outside the off stump, and as I have been telling you that the ball has been hooked down to deep mid wicket, but it has ended first bounce into hands of the deep mid wicket fielder. 1 run results, 38 for 2. Once again Mahmood trying to flex his muscles, at the same time playing very intelligently also, trying to find the gaps and trying to go for the big shots at the same time. So it's a deadly combination, as we can see. The next ball coming up from Sushil Bhatt, it's a very good ball, showing a little shape in the air, going away from the batsman outside the off stump with the wind, but after pitching slightly coming in, and the batsman just nudged it for the bowler to pick up. So it's 38 for 2. Next ball, the 5th ball coming up. Once again, beautiful swing through the air. The ball swinging from off stump to middle stump. And this is the beauty of this Prairie View ground, because there is so much of space, empty space over here, almost to the countryside. There's a lot of nature, a lot of trees, and wind very freely blowing. So it's one heaven of a ground for the medium pacers and fast bowlers, because the ball always swings on this ground. And it is quite evident now. Once again Sushil is coming outside the off stump, and it has been hit by Mahmood down to a deep mid off. But as the mid off is fielding inside the circle and the ball was hit with fair speed, the ball went very quickly to mid off, so there was no chance of any run. So at the end of power play, at the end of 6 overs, the West Warriors will be reasonably happy to score 39 runs with the loss of 2 wickets, and with the fall of 2nd wicket, the fielding team will be also happy that they have 1 more wicket to the kitty, because had it been only 1 down, then we could have easily said that the power play has gone to the batting side, in the favor of the batting side. And now after completion of the power play, I think once again Venkat is coming to bowl his next over from the freeway end. It's 39 for 2, and taking strike will be Sunny. It's very easy to differentiate between Sunny and Mahmood. The next ball coming up, it is outside the off stump, and it has been steered down to third man for a single, and in fact the throw was quite weak. It took some time to reach the wicketkeeper. In the meanwhile, the batsman crossed over for the second run. So now the score is 41 for 2. Sunny showed very quick presence of mind and called for Mahmood for the second run, and he completed it successfully. The next ball coming up from Venkat to Sunny. Next one, it is on the middle stump, and it has been driven uppishly towards deep mid-off. The fielder comes. There was not much power into the shot. It was just enough to clear the bowler's head and went straight to mid-off. 1 run. The score now moves to 42 for 2 with completion of 6.2 overs. Venkat doing his job reasonably well, bowling to Mahmood. Next one. Oh, what a beautiful hit this is. This was on the middle stump, and he sat on his lap and horizontally played the ball towards deep mid-off. The ball was actually hit between deep cover and deep mid-off, but it took some time. It went very slowly. The ball was picked up, given back 1 run results. Next ball, and it has been hit down to this time deep point for a single, but second run also has been completed because the bowler has taken some while, and the bowler very sportingly signing that the ball had touched the ropes to the umpire. So well done the fielder. So 4 runs to Sunny now. So Sunny moves to 11, and the score races to 47 for 2 now in 6.4 overs. Next ball coming up from Venkat. It is on the middle stump. The batsman tried to glide it down to fine leg, because there is no fine leg actually. There is a short square leg. So the entire fine leg region is vacant. If he gets a tickle towards fine leg, for the fielders also. 54 for 2 in 7.2 overs. And it is Apar Sami coming into bowl. Balaji once again, a flighted delivery outside the leg stump, and the umpire calling it a wide. Apar Sami coming in for next ball. It is now once again outside the leg stump and once again called a wide by the umpire. 55 for 2 still remains. Apar Sami will be slightly disappointed, but because of his action, the ball is going more towards outside the leg stump. Now he has controlled the next ball. It is on the off stump and it has been hit once again, but just short of deep mid on, until the fielder comes and collects the ball. 1 run results. It was hit upishly, but not with a velocity to reach the deep mid on fielder. Only 1 run results. 57 for 2 after end of 7.3. Next ball, the batsman moving outside the off stump. He knew the ball was coming towards outside the off stump. He moved outside the off stump, made a room for himself, and hit it down to deep square leg boundary. Once again, as I told you, that Mahmood has got all the fielders and their positions perfectly ingrained in his mind. So he moved outside the off stump, made a room for himself, and hit it down to deep square leg boundary for 4 runs. It seems that Mahmood has played Apar Sami previously, so he must be knowing how Apar Sami bowls, what is his length, what he's trying to do, because the previous ball showed just like that. The next one from Apar Sami, now he has adjusted his length more towards the middle stump. Now this has been hit down to deep extra cover for single. The score remains 62 for 2 at the end of 7.5 overs. Next one from Apar Sami. This has been on the middle stump, and surprisingly it moves from middle stump to outside the off stump. So I think it was a dusra. Instead of moving in, it moved out. So it was a deceptive delivery. So the batsman also was deceived. He thought that the ball was coming in, but instead of that it went out. No run results. It was picked up by the wicketkeeper. 62 for 2 after the end of 8 overs. West Warriors doing fairly well. And now there is a bowling change from the freeway end. Bowling change from the freeway end. It is now Nayan coming to bowl, and he has this beautiful knack of enticing the batsman with very slow looping deliveries, and he can bowl both types of balls. The ball which leaves the batsman outside the off stump and the ball which comes in. That is the Chinaman. The next one from Nayan. Now this is orthodox, you can call it a leg spinner, and now this has been driven down to deep mid off. The deep mid off fielder fumbling, he could not gather the ball. It was easy for him to pick up, but he fumbled, and that sloppy fielding has resulted in a boundary. So Sunny also showing that he can hit long shots here. The next one from Nayan, once again outside the off stump, and this came in. As I told you that Nayan is able to bowl both types of deliveries. Now this was looped into there, but The batsman first found that he may go and hit it by dancing down the wicket, but he couldn't do that. At the last moment, he had to move back and just played it down to short square leg. The wicketkeeper ran himself, picked up the ball. 1 run results. All players extremely passionate about cricket, and they want to stay associated with the game. The emotions attached to cricket, they bring these players to the field every day. They practice, they sweat it out. Cricket is in their blood, and they eat and sleep cricket, even though they have migrated many years back to USA, but still cricket remains in their blood. The next one from Nayan. Oh, this has been once again very enticing, because he's known for his looping balls, and that loop really deceives the batsman whether to go forward or backward. The next one from Nayan to Mahmood. Sunny. He goes back and just taps it towards short covers. No run results. Nayan picks up. Next one from Nayan to Sunny, outside the off stump, and it has been cut down to deep covers. The sweeper cover collects. 1 run results. 1 run added to the total. Next one from Nayan coming up. And now this has been on the off stump, played it defensively down the wicket. The wicketkeeper goes and collects it. There is no run. Next one from Nayan. Now once again outside the off stump, the batsman went for a huge shot, could not connect and collected by the wicketkeeper, so no runs. Nayan now coming into bowl. This has been on the leg stump. The batsman tried to have a big heave, but could not collect the ball. The ball, I think, touched the pad of the batsman, or no, it hasn't been declared as a leg by, so it took the inside edge of the bat and went to find 1 run. Next one from Nayan coming up. Now this has been outside the off stump, and the batsman steered it down to short third man for a single. 1 more run added to the total. So now the next bowler coming in. Sunny is the man who's taking strike. The next ball coming up, nicely bowled on the leg stump, full length delivery, and driven down to short square leg. The fielder from deep square leg runs and picks up the ball, but in the meanwhile 2 runs result. So Sunny adds to his total. It now becomes, we'll be able to tell you the score shortly. It is 86 for 2, West Warriors. Sunny on 39, playing the pivotal role now, and Mahmood is on 28. The bowler is Vimal Patel. 86 for 2 after completion of 11 overs. Once again outside the off stump, the batsman went for a big shot, could not collect, and collected by the wicket-keeper. No run results. Next ball coming up from Vimal after 11.2 overs. Beautifully bowled outside the off stump. The batsman tried to steer it to short third man in order to take a single, but misses it completely. The wicketkeeper picks up the ball. No run, 86 for 2 at the end of 11.3 overs. Once again, Vimal Patel coming into bowl. A very good length delivery. This has been glided down to deep square leg for a single. Nice throw by the fielder. 1 bounce into the hands of the wicketkeeper. So 1 run added. Now the score is 87 for 2 at the end of 11.4 overs. Sunny on 40, maintaining a very good strike rate. Next ball coming up, very good ball, but the batsman goes for a big shot. It has been lofted in the air down to deep mid wicket for a single. So the score now 88 for 2. Next ball coming up, and this has been beautifully glided over, short fine leg, what we know as a pickup shot. When the ball is full length out on the leg stump or outside the leg stump, these days batsmen fancy playing pickup shots. So that was a pickup shot towards deep fine leg for 4 runs. Time for drinks. We'll be back in a moment with the score on 94 for 2. Welcome back after the drinks break. It's 9 to continue with the score on 94 for 2. Mahmood on 29 and Sunny 4 short of his half century. He's on 46. Both the players have shown some terrific batting form. They have been hitting, some are staying hits and some are falling just inside the ground, not able to reach the boundary. But it is incredible that at this stage, that is after crossing the age 50, they have been so fit and able to play huge shots. The next one has been hit down to Deep long gone for a single. And now the score is 95 for 2 West Warriors, with Mahmood on 30 and Sunny on 46. Time to see if Sunny can cross 50 in this over. Nayan would like to catch him into the net by his beautiful loopy half volleys, which take a lot of trajectory. Now this has been slightly flattened on the leg stump. The batsman trying to make a room towards the offside. It has been hit to short point. No run results. The score 95 for 2 after 12.2 overs. The next ball from Nan coming in. It has been tossed up. This is a Chinaman coming in into the batsman from a left arm spinner, and it has been hit towards covers. From deep cover the fielder comes. 1 run results. The score moves to 96 for 2. Next ball from Nayan to Mahmood now, and Mahmood once again makes a room for himself. There was a chance actually at short mid wicket, and I think while going for the catch, the fielder was hit by the ball. But it seems that fortunately, yeah, he's rubbing his ribs on the right side. Once again, the next one outside the off stump. It has been cut over point region. The fielder from point runs back, collects the ball. 1 run results. Once again, the power of the batsman is not fetching enough runs due to wind blowing in opposite directions. The next ball, this has been hit down to deep square leg boundary. Once again, a slog sweep for 1 run. So the score remains on 99 for 2 at the completion of 13 overs. Extras are 7. It's 99 for 2. West Warriors. Venkat 4 overs, 38 runs, no wicket. Sushil Bhatt 3 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket. Balaji 2 overs for 22 runs, proving slightly costly. Nayan 3 overs for 14 runs. As economical as ever, as deceptive as ever, as enticing as ever. The next one, now this has been a very funny shot, trying to glide the ball to the fine leg. The ball took the top edge of the bat, went to where it meant to be. The batsman wanted it to go to fine leg by using the pace of the ball, took the top edge of the bat and went to fine leg for 1 run. Next ball coming up. This is outside the off stump, very wide outside the off stump, and the umpire had no other option but to call it a wide. So 101 for 2 now after completion of 13.1 overs. Next one from Vimal Patel. This has been once again glided but uppishly down to deep square leg for a single. Because of this field placements where most of the fielders are on the boundary lines, the batsmen are taking some very peculiar risks to play the shots in the air, and this has been hit over the fielder, was placed in the region of short covers for a single. So 1 run results. The score moves to 103 for 2. Now it's time for Sunny to get to his 50. He's playing on 49 with 31 deliveries. Let's see if he can complete his half century in this next ball, and there is 50 for Sunny. Very well played. 50 runs, half century for Sunny, showing his bat to the dugout in appreciation, clapping him for him. And this has been an exquisite knock by Sunny. 50 runs of 32 balls, 3 fours and 3 sixes, and mainly the striking rate of 156. That's huge. Next one coming up from Vimal Patel, over pitch delivery driven down to deep mid off by Mahmood. There is a misfield over there, but it doesn't give much time for the batsman to cross over for second run. Only 1 run results, so the score now remains on 1 run added, 105 for 2 after 13.5 overs. Next one from Vimal Patel, and this has been slogged down to deep long square leg. The ball went down straight to the throat of the fielder, but the fielder unfortunately dropped the catch. The ball was changing the direction in the air, and I think that confused the fielder. It went down onto his throat. It seems that the ball did hit his throat. He's sitting on the ground, slightly uncomfortable. Everyone is checking whether he's fine. The fielding team trying to bring water bottles for him, but he says that he's okay. So the water bottles once again go into the dugout. Nayan comes for his 4th over now. Nayan, the Kuldeep Yadav of Central East Stars, the left arm Chinaman bowler with all types of deliveries he has got in its repertoire. He can bowl the conventional orthodox off spinner of a leg spinner, at the same time leg spinner from a leg spinner. This one, and this has been slogged over deep mid wicket for a huge 6 by Mahmood. Mahmood is now going all guns blazing, and it's a huge hit, and answering to the call that now only 6 overs are left and he has to go for the kill now. So he has hit it straight over deep mid wicket for a 6. It was a long hop from Nayan, so a very rare bad delivery. Now this is once again beautifully bowled, and it has been adjudged leg before. As I told you that Nayan bowled some looping balls, so if either the batsman misses it and gets stumped, or misses it or gets bowled and misses it and gets LBW just because of the looping full tosses. But Mahmood, after playing a brilliant knock, is now departing into the dugout, and Nayan has got his first scalp. We would love to see the replay, what actually happened and how the batsman was deceived in the air. A big round of applause for Mahmood for scoring a brilliant knock and taking his team out of trouble. And he came into bat after 1 wicket had fallen, but he has taken. Now see the replay. It's a beautifully looped delivery. The batsman misses it, and a very peculiar Nataraja-like celebration by Nayan after getting the wicket. I think that is a signature celebration from him. We know every bowler has his own celebration, and this is a Nataraja celebration by Nayan. So he has taken his first wicket And now he has taken 1 wicket for 20 runs. The score is now 115 for 3 at the completion of 14.2 overs. Then with his loopy balls deceiving the batsman as ever. The next ball, now this has been a Chinaman. It has been hit down to deep square leg for a single. And the score moves to 116 for 3. Man with 1 wicket for 21 runs. And 14.3 overs have been finished. Next ball coming up. Then once again a loopy ball. Now this time he goes for a slog sweep and connects it down to fine leg. There is no fielder in the fine leg region, so 1 run results. I'm sorry, 2 runs are added. 118 for 3 at the end of 14.4 overs. Then coming into bowl for his next ball, 1 for 23 outside the off stump, but it comes in. It was meant to be a Chinaman. Googly came in, and the batsman had enough time to go on the back foot and square cut down to deep covers for 2 runs. So Nan has now given 25 runs of his 3.5 overs, the last ball of his quota coming in, and this has been slog swept down to deep mid-wicket boundary. 3 bounces over the fence for a huge 6. And once again Sunny going all guns blazing. He has been the mainstay of the batting lineup. He has scored 64 runs, the major contribution by him. Now this was meant to be hit on the midland leg stump, and Sunny went for the big shot, connected it brilliantly, and it went over deep mid-wicket boundary for 6. There was no chance neither for deep mid-wicket, neither for long leg, neither for long gone. So it is now 126 for 3. The runs are going at a fair clip now, with just 5 overs remaining, and we are looking at a possible score of 165 to 170, as the projected score on the screen is 168. But if Sunny remains over there, we may hit 175. We don't know. The 15th over proved to be the most expensive over as far as the Central Stars are concerned. I think 15 runs came off that over. So in the last over, Nan going for some hammering, but because only 5 overs are left, outside the off stump, the ball goes to the wicket keeper. No run results, and for next few minutes it's over to Dr. Nikhil Bhatt.
करायची असेल तर करा, पण मी आता आलोय तर गेट अ ब्रेक थोडा.
All right, then we are here. It's the 5th ball of the 16th over. This is your very own Dr. Nikhil Bhatt here. West Warriors 133 for 3. Beautiful day here at the Prairie View cricket fields, and there's a strong breeze blowing here on the ground. In comes the bowler here. This is down the leg side, straight to backward square, and the fielder at backward square leg has dropped that catch over there. Well, this was really a chance up for grabs. The fielder was perfectly placed, and not quite the result that the bowler and the captain would have wanted over here. It's 134 for 3. Sunny Singh batting beautifully on 65 of 37. At the other end is Deep Khai. This time it's down the leg side, and it's played nicely on the leg side. It's going towards the deep square leg boundary for 4. A glorious shot this by the batter. A boundary to finish the 16th. After 16, West Warriors 138 for 3. We'll be back in a few seconds. Can you hear me? All right, that's the end of the 17th. We'll be back in a few seconds. So Sunny Singh batting beautifully on 70, and he's really the danger man here. 3 overs to go, 142 on the board. It's a good platform here to cross 170 from here. 30 runs, 3 overs, 6 wickets in hand, definitely a possibility. They can even get more than 30 actually. First ball of the 18th over, the bowler coming from the far end. Sunny Singh on strike. This is well bowled and it's cut away beautifully. It's going towards the third man boundary. Not quite the timing. A couple of runs nevertheless here. So 2 runs to start the 18th over here. Sunny moves on to 72.
The numbers, no?
144 for 4. We are in the 18th over. This time well bowled and missed by the keeper, so it will be a bye. 3 runs off. Oh, in fact, they're taking 2 over here. Well. That is very, very good running by both the batters. Take a look at the replay. In fact, it's a couple of runs, so that was probably an outside edge and a catch missed by the keeper. Sunny moves on to 74. 4 runs of the first 2 balls. Down the leg side. White signal by the umpire. It's a very, very strong breeze, a strong wind as I was talking about it. Difficult for the bowlers to control their line, and an example of that seen over here. Again, it's a white signal by the umpire, the impact of the strong wind. 6 runs of the first 2 balls, including a couple of wides. 148 on the board. 16 legal balls to go from here. Sunny Singh batting on 74 of 41. What a knock this has been from him. Alright, 74 of 41. This time he's played it beautifully, straight over the head of the bowler. That's gone all the way for 6. It's outside the ground. What a shot by Sunny Singh. It was in the slot, and that is a beautiful pickup shot. Take a look at the replay. Straight over the head of long gone, and the fielders on the ground had no chance. It's gone outside the ground. A fantastic shot. He moves on to 80 now of 42 balls. He needs 20 more runs for his 100. And just look at that, 5 4s and 5 6s. He scored 50 runs in boundaries. And well, a strike rate of 190.48. What a knock this has been. Well. 20 more runs for him to get to his 100. And 15 legal balls to go from here. It's 154 for 4. And the players are just getting some water as the ball has gone outside the ground. We'll be back in a few seconds. All right, it's 154 for 4. 3 balls up in this over. 12 runs scored already. Includes a couple of wides. Sunny Singh batting beautifully on 80 of 42 balls. Can he get to his 100? Can West Warriors cross 180 from here? 15 legal balls to go. 4th ball of the over coming up. The bowler coming from the far end. And Sunny Singh on strike. In comes the bowler. This time down the leg side, he's put some bat to it. It's gone over the head of the fielder at short fine. And well, they're thinking of 2, and the second run was definitely not on. So that could have been close. In the end, it's just a single. So we have the new batter, Sujesh on strike now. Sujesh Pulikal. 5th ball of the 18th over. This time it's pulled away on the leg side. And they're thinking of 2. In the end, he's dropped his bat, so just 1 run of that ball. We have the final ball of the 18th over coming up. 156 for 4. Sunny Singh batting on 81 of 43. And in this over, they've got 13 runs so far. In fact, a couple of balls to go in this over. Down the leg side, the pickup shot. It's played straight to deep backward square. Just a single. A missed opportunity there for Sunny Singh. Either side of that fielder at deep backward square, that probably could have been a boundary. In fact, looks like the scorecard was not updated. It is now. So that's the end of the 18th over. And the score should reflect 157 for 4. We are waiting for the scorer probably to update the scorecard. It's showing as 17.5, 156 right now, but that's the end of the over. They took a single of the last ball. Sunny Singh batting on 82. 2 more overs to go. What a knock this has been from Sunny Singh. He's looking really good. Like I said, the scorecard is still to reflect the end of the over. He needs 18 more runs from here to get to his 100. Two overs to go. And we have the bowler continuing here. It will be Balaji who will be bowling from the highway end. First ball of the 19th flighted, and this time he's played the slog sweep, and that's a wicket. Again, a very good catch by the fielder in the deep at deep mid wicket. That is his second catch, and he made it look very easy. That's the end of Sunny Singh trying to get to his 100, but what a knock this has been. He departs for 83, and in the end he is applauded by all the fielders as he walks out of the ground. A top class inning this by Sunny Singh. West Warriors 158 for 5. 11 legal balls to go in the inning. Sunny Singh departs 83 of 44, 5 fours, 5 sixes, strike rate of 188, and we'll be back in a few seconds. The new batsman coming in, the ball is flighted, it's played towards mid-wicket for a quick single. So this has been a good start to the over by the bowler. He picked up the big wicket of Sunny Singh and given away a single on the second ball. 4 legal balls to go in the over, and 10 more balls from here. It's 159 for 5 West Warriors. In fact, 9 more balls to go. No, correction, 10 balls, because 2 balls up in this over. Third ball of the over coming up. This is flighted outside the off, cut away of the back foot, and a single towards backward point. So it's 160 for 5 now, and the current run rate is 8.65. West Warriors They've got a good score here. A strong breeze from one end. In comes the bowler. Flighted this one. Beautifully bowled outside the off stump. Appeal for caught behind. And not out, says the umpire. Balaji has been amongst the pick of the bowlers for his team. 2 for 28 so far in his spell. This time beautifully bowled again. Tried to play the slog sweep, getting a leading edge, and it will be a couple of runs. In fact, they're thinking of 3, and good running by the batters. They make it in the end. So a tad lucky there, the batter. He tried to play the big heave on the leg side, got a leading edge, but went towards fine leg for 3 runs. So Balaji will be bowling the final ball of the 19th over. 2 for 31 so far. He's been really good with his deception in flight and turn. It will be Muralidhar on strike. Murli on strike. This time he's played it on the leg side. It'll be a single towards deep mid wicket. That should be the end of the 19th over. It's 164 for 5. We'll have the final over in a few seconds. We'll be back then. Thank you. Alright, we have the final over here. It'll be Sushil Bhatt coming into the attack from the far end. First ball of the 20th down the leg side. Missed by the keeper. It's going towards fine leg. They should get a couple of runs plus the wide. In fact, they're thinking of 3. The non-striker pushing the batter, sent back in the end. It should be 3 runs including the wide. So 167 on the board now. A wide to start the final over here from Sushil Bhatt down the leg side. The next ball, it's well bowled in the block hole. It's gone on the leg side, and the fielder on the leg side keeping it to just a single. Good ball that by Sushil Bhatt. 1 for 19 so far. 5 legal balls to go in this final over. 168 for 5. Sujesh on strike, batting on 5. Murli at the other end. In comes Sushil. This is short. It's pulled away on the leg side. They should think of 2, but good stop by the fielder from deep square leg and a good throw in the end, keeping it to just a single. So it's been a good recovery here by Sushil Bhatt after the wide to start the over. He's given away just a couple of runs. So far they've got 5 runs of 2 balls, including the wide to start. In comes Sushil. Outside the off stump, played straight back past the bowler towards wide-ish long off, just a single. Good bowling this by Sushil. 170 on the board, 3 balls to go. It's been a good score here from West Warriors so far. Sushil Bhatt to continue. This time beautifully bowled outside the off stump. A good ball, taking it away from the right-handed batter. A dot ball with 2 balls to go. It's been a very good over here, the final over. Current run rate is 8.64 and West Warriors 170 for 5. Sushil Bhatt coming in, right arm over. Sujesh on strike. That's a wide ball outside the off stump. Excellent keeping by the keeper. That was top class by the keeper, diving to his right and preventing that extra run there. Nicely done by the keeper there. Sushil coming in. This is angled into the right-handed batter, flicked away beautifully in the gap on the leg side. It's going towards the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4. Beautiful pickup shot that by Sujesh, and that's just what West Warriors would have wanted, a boundary in the final over. Take a look at the replay, a beautifully played pickup. No one there in the deep, bisecting the 2 fielders on the leg side, and he gets a boundary in the end. Final ball of the inning coming up. It's 175 for 5. Sujesh with that boundary moves on to 10 of 8 balls, and it will be Sushil to finish the inning. In comes Sushil to Sujesh. This time it's played on the offside towards long off. Final ball, they are going for 2. In the end they will get 2 runs easily, and so a couple of runs to finish the inning. West Warriors, they finish on 177 for 5, and it's a good score on the board by West Warriors. For them, Sunny Singh, of course, the pick of the batters, 83 of 45. And then Mohammad Shahid, he played well. He scored 41 of 36. And a good finish by Sujesh in the end. Not out 12 of 9 balls. From the bowling perspective, Sushil Bhatt, 4 overs, 1 for 28. Balaji, the pick of the bowlers, 4 overs, 2 for 32. A good spell by Nayan, 4 overs, 1 for 31. So that is the end of the session over here. The target for the opposition is going to be 178, and we'll be back for the second session in a few minutes. Thank you.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Welcome back everyone to the Prairie View ground. We have a beautiful match on our hands. The second innings coming up, and Centrally Stars will need 178 runs from 20 overs. So this is going to be a daunting task, especially when the conditions are definitely favoring the bowlers. 9 runs per over, that is going to be quite daunting. West Warriors could reach to this score because of some fabulous batting by Mahmood and Sunny, who took them to more than respectable total. First ball coming up, right arm over the wicket outside the off stump. The batsman went for a drive, misses it completely and picked up by the wicket keeper. So Centrally Stars, no run, no wicket. Second ball of the first over now coming up on the middle stump. The batsman treating the ball with great respect and just tapping it down to short covers. No run. The batsmen are Santosh Pandey and Sandeep Karwa, the bowler being Balbir Singh. The next ball outside the off stump, beautifully square cut between point and extra cover, going down to the boundary, fielded by the fielder, and 2 runs already been taken, and they are taking a chance on the throw. So third run also taken by the batsman. So Sandeep Karwa moves to 3. Excellent shot. It was pitched outside the off stump. The batsman went onto the back foot and square cut between point and covers, down to deep covers. The fielders had to run quite a lot in order to reach the fence. Picked up the ball, but there was enough time to complete 3 runs. Centrally Stars, 3 for no loss. Next ball coming up from Balbir Singh. As the wind is blowing, we can see the bails are also being blown away in the process. So the batsman setting the bails properly on the stumps, getting ready, getting his gloves properly fit in. And the wicketkeeper and bowler both are making some field adjustments, especially the cover fielders. The next ball coming up from Balbir Singh. A very good length ball, but it has been hit over point region. It is going to the fence, and it has almost reached the fence, but 2 runs a result. An uppish uppercut, I would say, over deep point. It was sliced by the batsman. It went over the deep point region for 2 runs. So the score now moving at a fair clip, 5 for no loss. Next one for Balbir Singh. Sandeep Karwa will be taking the strike. Santosh Pandey on 3, Sandeep Karwa on 2. Sandeep has played 1 ball. Next ball coming up. Good length delivery on the off stump. Went on to the back foot, the batsman, and hit it towards deep mid-off for 1 run. 6 for no loss now after completion of 5 balls. Central East Stars, 6 for no loss. Next ball coming up. It had been once again outside the off stump, going for square cut. Could not find the gap. The ball went directly to covers region. No run. The score remains on 6 for no loss, with Santosh Pandey on 3 and Sandeep Karwa on 3. Required run rate 9.05. The batsman will have to capitalize on in the first 6 overs, as it's a period of only 2 fielders being outside the 30-yard circle. So the power play into play. So during this period, let's see how many runs the batsman can score. The batsman tries to take the guard. He's asking for leg stump guard. Yes, the umpire says it's fine. So batsman, after taking the leg stump guard, the captain along with the bowler trying to set the field. Let me apprise you about the field positions. There is a deep mid-off, a long on, a deep mid-wicket. Then there is a short mid-wicket. One in the gully region, slightly moving now to deep gully, or he is going to short third man. Then there is a point, there is a covers, then there is extra cover. So the 2 fielders in the deep are on the leg side, one at deep long on and one at deep mid wicket. And the next bowler will be rolling his arm is Sujesh Pallikal, and he will be bowling to Sandeep Karwa. It is 6 for no loss. First ball coming up, right arm over the wicket. On the middle stump, a long hop, short delivery, batsman going on to the back foot, pulling it down to deep square leg for 1 run. It was, as the first delivery, typical of any bowler to miss the line in length. Next ball coming up, right arm over the wicket. A decent delivery on the leg stump, clipped it down to short square leg for 1 run. The fielder throws it wildly, so the fielder from deep mid on had to prevent the overthrows. Only 1 run results. Good backup by deep mid on fielder. Next one, flighted delivery, nice delivery on the leg stump, full length delivery, flick towards short mid wicket for a single. Next one from Pallikal on the leg stump. Once again, the batsman did very well to keep it down the ground, along the ground, and hit down the ground, but down to deep mid on. Played with a lot of skill because he was able to keep it down along the ground. It means that the batsman is in proper practice. Not hitting in the air. 2 runs result, 11 for no loss. Next one from Pallikal. Now this was a leg spin delivery, and it has been hit in the air but short of deep long on. Before the deep long on fielder comes and picks up the ball, a single results. The score moves to 12 without a wicket. The batsmen are in a hurry, going for their shots, trying to make the full advantage of the first 6 overs. Next one, a flattered trajectory on the middle stump. The batsman went on to the back foot, played the ball straight directly to the bowler. No run results, 12 for no loss. An economical over by Sujesh, just 6 runs of it. First over also fetching 6 runs. Sandeep on 5 and Santosh on 7. So both the batsmen doing well, but they would love to take the run rate beyond 9 or 10 in the first 6 overs. They will be happy if they can hit 60 to 65 runs in the first 6 overs. That means they would have made the full use of the power play. Third over now will be starting in just a moment. Right arm over the wicket, 12 for no loss. Same field for the bowler now. There is deep long on, a mid wicket, a square leg. Bowler coming in, over pitch on the leg stump, flicked it towards mid wicket for a single till the mid wicket fielder goes and fetches it. 1 run results. The score is 13 for no loss. Sandeep on 5 and Santosh on 8. Both batsmen looking physically very fit. They are able to run swiftly between the wickets. So not a big issue for them to run fast. Beautifully hit, and it has been hit over, bowler back towards deep mid off. The fielder from mid off, who was slightly square, runs towards fine mid off region. Till then 2 runs result, so the score moves to 15 without loss. Sandeep on 7 and Santosh on 8. Next ball coming up from Balbir Singh. That is on the middle stump, and a beautiful pickup shot towards fine leg for 4. This is a shot Yuvraj Singh or Shikhar Dhawan will be proud of. It was on the middle stump, not exactly an over pitch delivery, but he made contact at the right time, and just the flick of the wrist, and the ball races to the fine leg boundary. What a beautiful sight for 4 runs. So Sandeep showing his class here. Some beautiful orthodox shots. 11 runs of 7 balls now. Sandeep doing very well. Next ball from Balbir Singh. It is on the middle stump, and it is driven beautifully between mid-on and mid-off towards the deep mid-on boundary. The fielder from mid-on takes time to chase the ball and pick up and throw. 2 runs result. The bowler was thrown towards the bowler. 2 runs are added to the total. Now it is 21 for no loss. It was a beautifully hit shot by Sandeep. The next one coming up, slightly short, once again driven beautifully. There is an exhibition of drives going on by Sandeep. Some beautiful drives which the test batsman, any test batsman would be proud of. And playing all along the ground. In addition to that, next one on the outside the off stump, the batsman going for square cut. Santosh missing the ball going directly to the keeper. No run, 23 for no loss after 3 overs. So the run rate slightly now going up. Till 2 overs it was 6 runs per over. Now it has gone up to almost 8 runs per over, with Sandeep on 14 of 9. Balbir Singh 2 overs, 17 runs, no wicket. And Sujesh 1 over for 6 runs, no wicket. West Warriors need 155 runs, as you can see on the screen, of 102 balls. It's definitely a tall ask. Let's see what happens, whether they are able to chase this successfully. The first two batsmen, they seem to be very seasoned campaigners, no doubt about that. The next one on the leg stump, trying to go for a sweep shot. The ball hits the pad. No need to play across the line when the things are going well, because if he's trapped LBW, it will be a waste of wicket unnecessarily, because the runs are coming. It's not like that they are not coming. The next one, it is, oh, that one moves in the air. Very difficult to judge such deliveries when they are moving in the air. The batsman played it late, fortunately, towards covers for 1 run, because if he had hurried into the shot, maybe he would have missed it. The next one coming up from Sujesh, outside the off stump. The ball has been cut towards covers, no run results. Once again the score 23 for no loss. Sujesh coming up for his next delivery on the midland leg, once again going on to the back foot, played down to cover region, no run results till Mahmood picks up. No run. Sujesh comes for his next ball. Now this is outside the off stump, but a looping dolly delivery, so it was deliberately played, bowled very slow through the air, so the batsman could not get enough time. The pace was also lacking, so the batsman could only tap it down to cover region for 1 run till Mahmood could pick up and throw it to the bowler. 1 run added, it is 24 for no loss. Next ball coming up. It is now on the middle stump and it has been hit beautifully towards covers. Mahmood picks up, but 1 run results. Quite an economical over by Sujesh. So after completion of 4 overs, 25 for no loss. Run rate now 6.5, and the required run rate slowly but steadily creeping up to 9.5 now. Centrally Stars cannot afford to score less than 7-8 runs per over or 9 runs per over. In fact, if they have to make full use of this power play, they will have to score minimum 10 runs per over till completion of the 6th over. Let's see how it goes from here. Next over, Sujesh Pallikal coming into bowl. And he will be bowling to Sandeep, who's playing on 16 of 12 balls. Maintaining a good strike rate, Sandeep. Next one from Sujesh, outside the off stump, short one and hit down to cover region. The cover fielder picks up, no run results. Once again the bowlers trying to bowl very slowly through the air. That's very important. Next one on the middle stump, and this has been hit beautifully, but straight down to deep long on for single. It was hit with lot of power, but could not find the gap. The ball was on the off stump, and it was going like a tracer bullet down to the bowler himself, who could avoid the ball fortunately. Next one, short one, and driven to the covers, and the cover fielder throws himself, takes a dive, and stops the ball. Wonderful effort on the part of the fielder. No run results, 28 for no loss after 4.3 overs. Next one, Sunny is coming to bowl now. Sunny with 2 runs given. He's coming into bowl. Next ball on the off stump, and this has been hit, but is gone because there were quite a few fielders between. We could not exactly see how the wicket fell, but we'll see the replay and see how exactly it happened. I think it has gone deep into the long leg boundary. So let us watch in replay. It was a full length delivery. It was made to be hit. The batsman making full use of it. Yeah, we'll see in the replay now. Yes, full length delivery. It was hit towards long on. The player was stationed just at the edge of the circle, and he grabbed it gleefully with both hands. So another wicket falls. First wicket falls, I beg your pardon. And the score now 28 for 1. Centrally Stars 28 for 1. And Sunny now has got 1 wicket to show. He has given away 2 runs, but scoring, taking 1 wicket. Next one coming in, it is Sunny who's bowling his next ball. It's finished bowling 4 deliveries. He's bowling to outside the off stump, and it has been bisected. The 2 fielders at third man and point for 2 runs. So Ajit is the next batsman, Ajit Jaisinghe. 2 runs, so the score moves to 30 for 1 now. Centrally Stars moving to 30 for 1. Next ball coming up. 4.5 overs finished. On the up stump and trying to go for a big shot, misses it completely. Fortunately misses the stumps also. The wicketkeeper gathers. The score remains at 30 for 1 at the end of the 5 overs. So Central East Stars lagging behind now. They were supposed to score at least 45 to 50 runs at the end of the 5 overs. They have scored only 30 runs, so this is going to push them harder in the next 15 overs to score at a brisk rate. The required run rate now at the brink of 10, going to be much more difficult now. Let's see how they can cope with this. 9.87 runs per over, very strong wind, making things difficult for the batsman, even difficult for the bowler to control the ball. The ball is wobbling in the air. So Sujesh coming in, right arm over the wicket outside the off stump, and this has been played with a horizontal bat and cross batted shot towards deep mid wicket, but no run results. Picked up by Mahmood. Next ball from Sujesh on the off stump. Once again a shorter delivery, beautifully fielded at point. See the alacrity at the age of 50, and after diving, he did not dive over the ball, but he exactly did dive on the ball, and it was beautifully fielded, and he prevented 2 more extra runs, so that it's +2 for the fielder. Well done. The score now remains 31 for 1 after completion of 5.2 overs. Sujesh coming into bowl. This is on the middle stump, and the batsman tries for a slog sweep, connects, but it doesn't go far, goes down to short mid wicket for 1 run. The score now remains 32 for 1 wicket, 5.3 overs gone. Sandeep on 18 and Ajit on 3. Sandeep holding the fort for his team. It's very important that he stays here because he's the set batsman. The next ball on the off and middle stump, but it was a loop kind of shot, or you can say a lob, a tennis lob, which fell between extra covers and covers for 1 run. It was in the air, but there was no chance of a catch. The score remains 33 for 1. Next ball on the middle stump and played off the back foot towards cover region. No run results. The score is 33 for 1 after 5.5 overs. Sujesh is bowling well within his limits. Coming into bowl, his next ball, right arm over the wicket. Now it was outside the leg stump. It must be a wide. Yes, umpire calls it a wide. So the score now 33 for 1 wicket after 5.5 overs. Next one coming up from Sujesh, beautifully steered. It was a late cut towards short third man for 1 run. So the score moves to 35 for 1 at the end of the 6 overs. So power play is gone. Meager 35 or 36 runs. The Central East Warriors, Central East Stars won't be happy with this score. And we'll be back in a moment. Welcome back. By the time next over 5 balls have been completed when we were off the air, it is 42 for 2 now. One more wicket is gone in the form of a run out. So we are waiting for the monitor to show who's the new batsman now. Next ball outside the off stump, beautifully driven down to extra cover for a single. It is Balaji who's the next batsman. Next one, a nice looping off spinner from Sunny, and 1 run results. 7 overs completed. Next ball coming in, once again an off spinner, once again driven all along the carpet. Bowler back drive, no run. It is Aparsamy Balaji who's taking strike. Once again very nicely bowled on the middle stump, driven down to deep long on for 1 run. And now the score moves to 43 for 2. Required run rate 10.80. Balaji on 1, and the mainstay of the batting for Central East Stars, Sandeep Karwa, he's on 20. It is Rajendra Woods coming for the next ball. It is on the middle stump, full length, going for slog sweep down to deep square leg for a single. The score moves to 44 for 2 after 7.4 overs. Next one, Rajendra coming up on the middle stump, defensively played. The fielder from point comes running in, avoids possibility of any run, and at the end of the 8th over, the score remains at 44 for 2 with Balaji on 1 and Sandeep on 20. We'll be back in a moment. Next over from Muralidhar, played across the line from outside the off stump to mid wicket for 1 run by Sandeep Karwa. Sandeep moves to 22. The score now 45 for 2 wickets. Apar Sami on 1 and Sandeep on 22. By no means the batting team is able to reach the required run rate. It is 11.24, so the match is slowly and steadily slipping from the hands of the batting side. They will have to get some 2 to 3 hefty overs in which they can score 15 to 20 runs in order to take the required run rate below 10. Seems difficult. A looping ball, a leg spinner, moving from leg to off, played defensively down to short point for a single. The score moves to 45 for 2. 46 for 2, I beg your pardon. Sandeep on 22. Apar Sami on 2. It is Muralidhar now coming in to bowl. Once again on the off stump, played on the back foot directly to cover region. No run results. The score remains on 46. These are seasoned campaigners and they know how to bowl very slowly through the air, and the batsman should toil in order to get the power behind the ball. The next ball is outside the leg stump and the batsman goes for a slog sweep, connects, and the ball races to the fence down to square leg boundary. Sandeep Karwa showing his class here on 26. Central East Stars 50 for 2. After completion of 8.4 overs, 50 for 2. Next ball, a half volley. It was a highly flighted delivery on the off stump, driven down to deep mid off for a single, taking the pace of the ball. That is the order of the day, it seems to be so. Muralidhar bowling once again, a very well flighted delivery, and a chip shot has been played, but he was trying to go over mid off or over, but the ball went to extra cover for 2 runs and the score moves, in fact snarls, not moves, very slowly to 53 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. The most important thing is these players have so much passion for cricket and for playing competitive cricket, not just watching cricket like us and taking the joy out of it, but playing cricket, to be on the field and playing in absolutely competitive spirit, and whatever is required for that they are trying to give. They have tried to maintain their physique, their fitness. It's very difficult, some of them, if you see from outside, that they must be over 50. No, not at all. It's very difficult to make out. They have kept themselves extremely fit. So that is the passion towards cricket, nothing else. That is keeping them going. They breathe cricket. And this is gathering of such cricket believers, cricket breathers, who bleed cricket, cricket bleeders, whatever you say. Huge passion involved. Next delivery coming up on the middle stump, driven down to long leg, and there's a small collision between the two fielders. long leg and I'm sorry, long off and long on. Fortunately, no injuries resulted. 2 runs have been scored. The score now goes to 55 for 2. There's a bad collision amongst the 2 players. Fortunately, not a huge injury. Next one, off spinner on the middle and off stump, went on to the back foot and played straight to the bowler once again. No run. The score now 55 for 2 after 9.1 overs. Next ball coming up. It is on the middle stump and driven beautifully down to deep long on for a single. 55 for 2. Central East Stars with Aparsamy on 4 and Sandeep on 29. We have to see if Sandeep can show some heroics and take his team to the destination of 178. Next ball on the middle stump and it has been hit over the bowler's head, but not with much power. Once again the ball drops between 3 fielders this time, covers mid-off, and another player coming from short mid-on. The ball drops between them. Only 1 run results. The score moves to 57 for 2 at the end of 9.4 overs. Rajendra coming to bowl his next ball, 57 for 2, bowling to Sandeep, who's on 30 now. Next ball coming up, right arm over the wicket. It seems that he has decided to go round the wicket, so slight adjustment in the field now. Between stumps and the umpire, the bowler is going. And a huge appeal for LBW. It was a full toss, completely missed by the batsman. The umpire says that it was going down the leg side, as we can see in the replay. So a very good decision by the umpire. The score stays at 57 for 2. Next ball coming up. This is on the off stump and once again missed by the batsman. Trying to go for a big heave over mid wicket, misses it completely. The score stays at 57 for 2 after completion of 10 overs. Sandeep on 30, Aparsamy on 5. Will be back in a moment. Welcome back. The score has moved to 58 for 2 after 10.1 overs. Muralidhar is coming into bowl. Sandeep on 30 and Apar Sami Balaji is on 6. Central East Stars 58 for 2 outside the off stump, and this has been uppishly hit down to deep covers for 1. The score moves to 59 for 2 after 10.2 overs. Sandeep on 31. Sandeep is playing well, but unfortunately he's not able to hit those big shots which can go for boundaries, 4s and 6s. So he's not losing his wicket, at the same time he's not able to up the ante. Next ball, it is on the off stump, outside the off stump, steered down to short third man. The fielder runs behind the ball, but before he picks up, 2 runs are taken. The score goes to 61 for 2 now, with Apar Sami on 8 and Sandeep Karwa on 31. The score 61 for 2. Next ball, oh, it's a looping leg spinner. A different delivery tried by the bowler just to deceive the batsman. It was full of loop, pitching outside the leg, wrapping the batsman on the pads. Next one, the same type of delivery. Now this time the batsman has taken it on the full and driven down to deep cover region for single. The score goes to 61 for 2. Two runs result. After the end of 11 overs, it is now 63 for 2. Central East Stars, as the warmth of the two teams show us, the Central East Stars lagging behind quite a bit, and there are not much skyscrapers in the Central East Stars batting so far. No over has resulted in 12 or 15 runs. It has been a very moderate, in fact a very sedate going. 63 for 2, the asking rate mounting up over after over, and now it is 12.78. Very difficult, very challenging for the batting team. Muralidhar coming up to bowl his next over. 63 for 2 now. Once again a nice loopy off spinner on the off stump, driven straight to Mahmood at cover region. Single results. The score moves to 63 for 2. Next one from Rajendra, and this has been hit, in fact, with a huge backlift. This has been hit between deep mid wicket and long leg into the fence for 4 runs. Very welcome boundary for the batsman, and now the score moves to 70 for 2 after 11.2 overs. It was an excellent hit. It was there to be hit on the leg stump, and over pitch delivery. The batsman had a huge heave of it at it, and it went bisecting deep mid-wicket and deep square leg into the fence for 4 runs. The batsmen are checking whether it was a 4 or a 6, but now I think a confirmation has come that it was a 4. Slight issue with the shape of the ball, but the umpire says that it's fine, so the bowler is going to continue now. Rajendra, who has given 13 runs so far, 70 for 2 at the end of 11.2 overs. Next ball coming up, it is on the middle stump, and once again uppishly hit and beautifully finding the gap between deep mid-wicket and long on, once again into the fence for 4 runs. So Balaji now taking the initiative and taking the battle into the opposition camp. It was beautifully struck, and most important point was the manner in which he picked up the gap between the 2 fielders and hit it exactly where it was supposed to be, and it has given him 4 runs. So 74 for 2 now. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. The next ball outside the off stump and steered down to third man, and 2 runs are taken by the time the fielder goes and picks up. So a very productive over as far as Central East Stars are concerned. I think this must be the over with the maximum runs coming in this entire innings. 76 for 2. The next ball on the off and middle stump onto the back foot and driven down to short mid wicket for a single. The score now goes to 77 for 2 with 11.5 overs. Rajendra has given now 20 runs. 12.37 runs needed. Next ball coming up, Central East Stars. Rajendra bowling his next ball. Yes, and now it outside the off stump, trying to square cut. Could not collect. The keeper collects the ball. 12 overs completed. 77 for 2. We have to see if drinks are being called for. The umpire looking towards the dugout. Maybe drinks are being called. Let's see. The umpire trying to communicate with the dugout on some issue. Let's see what it is. Okay, it seems that the issue has been solved, and it will continue now. 77 for 2 after completion of 12 overs. Central East Stars. Balaji is showing some promise now. Some batsman has to compliment Sandeep, who has anchored the innings, but at the other end the runs should come at a brisk rate, and Balaji is trying to do his job because in 15 balls he had scored 22 runs so far. Let's see what happens next. The next ball coming from Murli outside the off stump, and the batsman trying to go for a square cut, misses it completely. The keeper collects. The score remains on 77 for 2. Muralidhar going for his next delivery. It's a flighted one, and it has been driven down to deep mid wicket for a single. There was a lot of power in the shot, but there was no gap found, so the ball found the fielder directly. So only 1 run resulted eventually. 78 for 2. Muralidhar going for his next delivery outside the off stump. The batsman once again trying to play a cut shot, misses it and begs for a white ball, but umpire says no. 78 for 2. Next one on the leg stump and moves towards the off stump and misses the off stump. Let's see whether it was perfectly pitched leg spinner from Murlidhar. The batsman was definitely deceived in the air and played the ball early. The ball came very late, so the pace was taken off the ball by the clever bowler Murli, trying to go for this next ball. A well-flighted delivery, and it has been hit in the air. Let's see what happens. Oh, it dropped short of the fielder coming from long on. So only 1 run results. The score moves to 79 for 2 after 12.5 overs. And Sandeep moves to 34 and Balaji to 23. The required run rate 13.81 seems to be a very difficult target now. The batsmen are hitting the ball, but unfortunately straight to the fielders. The next one coming from Murli once again, a leg spinner, a looping leg spinner, deceiving the batsman through the air. Once again the batsman going for the shot early, the ball arriving very late, gathered by the keeper. No runs, 79 for 2, and the required run rate now 14.14. Very high asking rate now, and the umpire has called for drinks, so it's a drinks break. We'll be back in short while. Absolutely. Welcome back. 79 for 2. Next ball being bowled by Mahmood, Shahid Mahmood. A single results. The score goes to 81 for 2 now after 13.1 overs. Sandeep on 36 and Balaji on 23. Now Mahmood Shahid coming from a very small run up, and it has been hit in the air but directly into the hands of the wicket keeper. The batsman trying to go for a slog over mid-on, could not connect it properly. The ball went straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. So a loss of another wicket, a jolt for Central East Stars. They haven't lost much wickets, but they haven't scored either. So it's a difficult game now, becoming slowly and steadily for Central East Stars, losing another wicket, and Mohammad Shahid striking in his very first over with the third ball itself. So proving to be a lucky charm for West Warriors is Shahid Mahmood. The score goes to 82 for 3. Shahid Mahmood bowling now his 4th ball of the over. Has given away 3 runs with 1 wicket outside the off stump. White ball called by the umpire. It was way too wide, and we from the commentary box itself could gauge that it was going to be a wide. Next ball coming up from Mahmood. This is on the off stump and hit in the air and must be taken, but it is dropped on the fence at deep mid off. It was there for taking, but the fielder could not judge it properly, as we can see in the replay. He did not move behind enough initially, and that's why he had to make some distance by moving backwards, and that lost his sight, and that ended up making a goof up there. So for 84 for 3 after 13.5 overs. Next ball coming up from Mohammad, and this has been hit down to deep long on. Single results. The score now moves to 84 for 3. (85 for 3) at the end of the 14th over. The equation firmly favoring the fielding side now. 36 balls and 96 runs needed. So very difficult it is going to be. West Warriors doing exceedingly well. Their spinners bowling with guile and experience, holding the ball a lot in the air, making the life of the batsman very difficult, giving absolutely no pace to the ball. And they are telling the batsman that if you want to hit, come on, use your strength. We are not giving you pace to hit the ball, and that is putting the batsman in a lot of trouble. Very, very experienced bowlers these are. Murli coming into bowl once again, a loopy delivery, and once again hit towards deep mid wicket. Only 1 run results. The score now moves to 86 for 3 after 14.1 overs. Next ball coming up outside the off stump and hit straight between third man and covers, just for 1. The batting team, it seems that they have given up. It doesn't seem that they are in a hurry. So the next delivery coming up from Murli. Once again a flighted delivery, a very, very highly flighted delivery on the middle stump, and that's why driven to deep mid on for a single. The score moves to 88 for 3 now. Next ball coming up from Balaji. Now this has been hit to mid wicket, once again in the air for a single. There are so many gaps in the field, so even if you hit the ball in the air, most of the times the ball is landing between the fielders. Apar Swami trying to contribute, trying to take his team close to the destination, but it seems to be done deal now. On the middle stump, and oh, that was driven directly to the bowler. The bowler tried valiantly to take the cotton ball chance. The ball popped up from his both hands, but before it could fall on the ground, he could not grab the ball, so a chance goes a begging. The next ball hit to deep, long gone. The bowling side is also satisfied in giving ones and twos. Otherwise, if they keep the fielders inside the 30-yard circle or just outside the 30-yard circle, all these shots can be converted into catches, because there is no much power involved in these shots. Or if power is involved, the ball is not being taken towards the ropes because of the wind. But the fielding side is not going for the kill. They are just okay, they are just satisfied in giving ones and twos. They are also taking the game deep, and it seems that they are quite comfortable. They know that the match is in their grasp now, so why to unnecessarily rush? Outside the off stump, next ball from Mahmood, left it alone by the keeper, by the batsman. The keeper collects, but the umpire thinks that it's a wide, so it's 90 for 3 now. Next ball from Mahmood. Now it has been swept down to a deep square leg for a single. The batsman just moving gingerly between the wickets. There is no great hurry shown by the batsman. As I told you, that it seems that they have given up by looking at this daunting task of scoring almost 18 runs per over, which seems to be now out of their reach. Mahmood coming into bowl, shot of good length on the off stump, driven down to short mid off for a single. The score goes to 93 for 3. Next ball coming up, outside the off stump, left it alone by the batsman. The keeper collects. 93 for 3. Next ball from Mahmood, bowls on the off stump. The ball takes the inside edge of the bat and goes to short fine leg for a single. So one more run to Vimal Patel. He moves to 7 now. Balaji will be taking strike. Next ball from Mahmood on the leg stump, full toss, and once again slogged to square leg for a single. Only 1 run results. The score remains at 96 for 3. Next ball coming up on the off stump and uppishly driven down to deep long on for a single. Mahmood, being a wily campaigner, he knows how to restrict the runs, which is the proper length, what is the proper line. With a very small start, he's bowling but making the life of the batsman very difficult. The next one steered down to short third man. The player from third man, in fact from fine point, I can say, runs behind the ball, picks up the ball and throws to the keeper. Not before the batsmen have crossed over for 2 runs. 99 for 3 at the end of the 16 overs. We'll be back in just a moment. welcome back. 99 for 3 at the end of 16 overs. Aparsa is taking a strike. The bowler is going to be Muralidhar. Three for 99. Almost 79, 80 runs needed, or 80 runs needed of 4 overs. Required run rate 19.75. The play has been halted for some reason. Let's wait and watch. The bowler and the batsman are having a talk. Whether they want to call the match off, I don't know. Whether they are going to call the match off. Doesn't seem to be so. The bowler going back to his run up. The umpire is looking for something from the dugout. It's 99 for 3, the score remains. The game resumes. 99 for 3. Rajendra coming into bowl, and he will be bowling to Romin outside the off stump. Square cut down to point region for a single. The score now moves to 100 with Romin on 1 and Balaji on 30. 16.1 overs gone. Rajendra has proved to be quite economical. Next ball coming up outside the off stump, and the batsman is stumped. He's gone. He's trying to go for a big heave. Loses the side of the ball. The ball was beautifully, deliberately bowled outside the off stump. Rajendra had seen the batsman dancing down the wicket. He slightly delayed his delivery, bowled outside the off stump. The batsman was outside the crease, and it was easy pickings for the wicketkeeper. 4th wicket gone. 4 down for 100. 16.2 overs gone. We will be back in a after short break. Next ball steered down to short third man for a single. The score goes to 101 for 4. 16.3 overs gone. Rajendra is bowling, and Taking strike will be Balaji now. The next batsman in is Mahesh. Balaji is on 31. Next ball, shot of good length and driven down to Shahid, down to short mid wicket for no runs. The score remains 101 for 4. Next ball coming up on the middle stump, glided down to a short fine leg. The batsman trying to come for the second, yes, and they will get it. The score goes to 103 for 4. Balaji on 33 and Mahesh on 1. Rajendra now just going through the motions. He knows that this task for the batting team is impossible, so he's least bothered, but at the same time he's not bowling wayward deliveries, sticking to his plan. Nice delivery and very nicely found gap down to short fine leg. Rocky is the fielder. 1 run results. The score is 104 for 4 as our screen shows. We'll make a correction if there is any to the score. 17 overs completed. Mahmood coming in to bowl the next over from the commentary box end. Now just 3 overs remaining, 75 runs to get. So 24.67 is the asking rate. That's too much. Mahmood coming into bowl. 18th over on the up stump, driven down to short covers for a single. The score boosts to 105 for 4. 35 to Balaji and Mahesh is on 1. Mahmood has given away 16 runs in its quota and has taken 1 wicket. As usual, putting all his experience into his bowling. Next ball on the up stump, and it has been uppishly played but straight down the throat of the long on fielder, who takes it with both hands. It was brilliantly judged catch. It was very high, at the same time travelling with speed, but the fielder at the long leg boundary, he made it a point that he judges it properly, does not touch the rope. So Mahesh Suryanarayan is out. And Mahmood had struck once again. He had taken first wicket in his very first over. So after 17.2 overs, the score is 105 for 5. Mahmood coming into bowl. Next one on the off stump. Once again, the batsman goes for a slog, and this time he connects. This time Rao Ghanta, who is the next batsman, he connects and the ball goes between deep mid wicket and deep square leg into the fence for 4. Mahmood not happy with the field placing, so he moves the mid-wicket fielder slightly square. He tells the two fielders not to come very close to each other. Next ball, shot of length outside the off stump, almost a wide but not signalled by the umpire. So the score remains on 109 for 5. after completion of 17.4 overs. Mahmood coming up, bowling his next ball on the off stump in the block hole, dug it out by the batsman, straight to mid-off for a single. 110 for 5 at the end of 17.5 overs. 2 for 21 Mahmood figures are. Balaji the lone warrior. Let's see if he can do some magic here. Can he hit 5-6 sixes? That's a brilliant hit outside the off stump, and Balaji had struck it with full force. A square cut to the point for 4 runs. With that, at the end of 18th over, the score moves to 114 for 5. We'll be back in a moment. Next ball coming up, 114 for 5. It's Ramanujam is the bowler outside the leg stump, and the ball flicked to square leg for a single. Rav Ganta is on 5 and Balaji on 39. It's 115 for 5. Balaji on strike on 39. Excellent ball on the middle and off stump, over pitch delivery by Ramanujam and played straight back to the bowler for no runs. 115 for 5 after 18.2 overs. Next ball coming up. Very good delivery outside the off stump. Going for square cut, misses it completely. Collected by the keeper. The score remains on 115 for 5. There's a third man. There is a point, a cover, a mid-off. Next one on the off stump, and trying to go for a big drive. The ball takes the edge of the bat and goes to third man region for a single. The score moves to 116 for 5 with Balaji on 40. Rao will be facing now. 62 runs of 8 balls. Next ball, beautifully driven down to long on for a single. Once again, let me tell you, it's a very beautifully maintained outfield. Lush green, and the grass cut perfectly leveled. So it is giving good chance to the fielders to dive and make some great saves. Next ball on the off stump, played between covers and point. The fielder from point runs, picks up the ball. 2 runs are added to the score. The score now 119 for 2, 119 for 5 at the end of 19 overs. Balaji moves to 42. Rocky has been called to bowl, and Mahmood now giving the ball to Rocky. Just 1 over left and 59 runs to get, so the match is gone for the batting team. The fielding team has already won it, and very comfortably they have won. The only thing is we have to see they win by how many runs at the end of the game. It's 5 for 119. The umpire signals right arm over the wicket. Rocky Singh, a run-up of about 10 to 15 steps, so seems to be a pace bowler. Tries to adjust his field. A nice run-up to the wicket, bowls right arm over, short ball outside the off stump. The batsman tries for a big heave, loses. No contact, keeper collects. The score remains on 119 for 5. Next ball from Rocky, outside the off stump. This time it has been driven uppishly down to deep covers, fielded by Shahid. Only 1 run results, so the score moves to 120. 4 balls remaining. Next delivery, driven down to deep long on for a single. The batsman wants to go for second run, but the non-striker denies the second run. So 121 for 5, 19.3 overs gone. Centrally stars. Nice one. Rocky bowls on the middle stump. The batsman makes room and steers it down to short third man for a single. 122 for 5. Next ball comes up from Rocky Singh outside the off stump. Wide outside the off stump, called wide by the umpire. So the score moves by 1 run to 123. 2 balls left. Rocky Singh completing the formalities outside the leg stump. Let's see if the umpire calls it a wide and goes down to fine leg, fielded by the fielder, and gives it back to the bowler. A bye called by umpire, so not a wide. So 1 added to the extras. 124 for 5. And last ball coming up. Rocky Singh bowling his last ball and driven down to deep cover. Let's see how many runs are taken. Fielded by the fielder over there. Only 1 run results. That's the end of the game. 125 for 5 only. The Central Stars could score given the target of 178. So a very easy victory for West Warriors. They win the game by 52 runs. In a match of 20 overs, a victory of 52 runs is supposed to be a huge margin. Santosh Pandey scored 11. Sandeep Karwa played very well for 36. Ajit scored 40. Then Balaji scored 43, but he could not keep the pace with the run rate, the required run rate. Vimal Patel 8. Romain scored a paltry 2 runs. Balbir Singh, no wicket for 16. Sujesh, no wicket for 15. Sunny, 1 for 11. Rajendra, 1 for 25. Muralidhar, none for 22. Mahmood, 2 for 25. Ramanujam, none for 4. And Rocky Singh, none for 5 in 1 over. Fall of wickets, as you can see on the screen. The summary is given here. West Warriors won the game by 52 runs against Central East Stars. A massive victory for the Warriors. They will be beaming with confidence after this victory. There is a lot of camaraderie between the teams. The teams fall of wickets. Let us see. This is the second wicket which fell. Unfortunate run out. The third wicket, the batsman going for a big shot, giving the ball directly to the into the hands of the wicket keeper. The next one beautifully bowled by the bowler and stumped. And the last one, the fifth one, the bowler taking the catch on the edge of the boundary. So just 5 wickets lost, but the team winning by 52 runs. That's it from the Prairie View. For the time being, it's goodbye.